Yo ninjas, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees, Chillax, and what did you eat today? Welcome back to another episode of the MANGAWORKS, Chillaxing and beyond today on this Friday evening. Yes, shouting, and what did you eat today? So also got here a nice cappuccino. Cheers ninjas. Skål, prost, kanpai. Yes. My first coffee of the day, or cappuccino. So I was going today, ninjas. I'm still a bit drowsy. Woke up later than planned. Also needed to fix something for the Dutch eBay called Marktplaats, and yeah, that is fixed. That's very nice. And now yeah, we ate some nice pasta salad with the chicken. Yes, always with the chicken. Well, not always, but a lot of times. Very tasty. So yeah, I got pasta salad and it was good. Yeah, welcome back, Pixel, Ninjakees, Chillax, and what did you eat today? How's it going, Pixel? So yeah, there's that, and let's see. Also went into the pool in the garden because it is nice and sunny weather today on this Friday. So what did you do today, ninjas? Any crazy stuff? Any crazy stuff or no? So what did you do today, ninjas? Ninjas, my ninjas. So what's the plan for today? It's to continue some party time, page number 10, and maybe some other stuff as well. Chillaxing with your ninjas, and yeah, that's mostly the plan for today. I don't think there will be an unboxing today. Not sure yet. And probably also no gaming. Mostly drawing for a little bit. Yeah, the current project I'm working on is Party Time the One Shot. It's like a story with a beginning, middle, and end of 55 pages in total. It's not done yet, but I'm slowly redrawing some stuff and rescaling some stuff. Well, technically all the pages are done, but now polishing them and rearranging them. But the traditional pages are done, that were drawn traditional. And now it's also resizing and shaping the panels on the pages, because the way I drew them, with some of them, were not correct for printing it in a book. So yeah, manga's like a storytelling medium, you know, through visuals and text, through the characters. And currently I'm using Clip Studio Paint and also Photoshop. But now Clip Studio for the lines. And I have some template of screen tones. The text I mostly do in Photoshop because I have the fonts loaded in there and I don't know exactly how... I've not really tested it out in Clip yet. And yeah, how far I am with the project. I guess we're going near the end. Going over each page to improve them, polish them, and now at page 10. Some of the later few pages were drawn correctly on the correct manga size in terms of shapes, so that it fits in a book. When you open it, you can clearly see it and not stuff will be cut off. But for the earlier pages that I drew earlier, well, we have a problem. And that's what needs to be fixed. And that's what I'm literally doing the last days, weeks. Yeah. So there's that for making the Party Time manga one-shot. So if you have any questions about manga or other stuff, just let me know in chat. If you have any, or other quotes, topics. Who do you look up to the most in terms of manga people? And for those who don't make manga, maybe other people that you look up to when you create stuff, if you are a creator. Or maybe other stuff, like, I don't know, maybe you enjoy a soccer player or a basketball player, a ninja, someone else. I don't know. Or maybe just someone in your personal life. Alright, so here we have the page that we worked on yesterday. Maybe I actually should open a new page as well, so we can work on 2 pages. I'm also a bit stuck with this page, whether or not to reconstruct things in the last 2 panels. Let me see. Manga. I have like a PDF. That's like one compressed file where every time when I completed a page, I put it in the document and compile it into one file again, so that every time the latest update is like, together in one file, and also I have a bit of an overview where we are in the process. So I have a lot of PDF files, new versions, with all the pages in there, and then every time improving them, and then uploading it new, and then yeah. Why you draw twice? You draw twice to improve the pages. I don't redraw everything. Like, there are parts that I redraw. Some things I do redraw completely. Because I originally draw traditional on traditional manga paper. And I literally here have like the rulers, the guidelines for the manga stuff. So I saw in some of Oda's work that he closes the panels, but I found it weird because stuff will be cut off. So the hell's with that? I saw it even in your manga, Pixel. You draw the line closed, yet there need to be a part that gets cut. So either you draw a part too much and then it will be cut off,
Let's say I wanna draw a manga. I open Photoshop. I put 182mm for height, 128 for width. Then I draw. Isn't it easy?
Now that's not correct, I think. Because a manga volume is not that size. You need to consider the bleed, the cut parts. Because I believe it's 127 times 180? What was it again? You don't consider the cutting edges from what the sizes that you mentioned. It's like 6mm needs to be extra for the cutting. 6mm from on each side. Else it will be cut off. Let's see, manga volume is here. I know this ruler is fucked. 190. Wait, which one do you even choose? This one is 190. An actual Shonen Jump American volume is 190 times 127, I believe. 126, 127. So that's the printed book. But you don't draw this size. You draw bigger and then make it smaller. You know? Else you cannot like Shonen Jump is on bigger size, like it's larger. So this size gets to this size. If you go and calculate into an American size, American English, this size. So the millimeters you give is too small, man. Or I think so. This is 12. $120.
What do I mean? I don't understand.
127 millimeters is the width of a manga volume. So you need at least 5 millimeters extra for the cutting edge. 3 to 5, I believe. So if you send it to the printer and you send it in the size that you currently have, then you get like white borders around when they cut it, because then they don't have enough room to cut it at the printer. I did send older manga before to printers and I had these issues, so that's why I know that you need bleed lines in order for the printer people to cut the book. B6? What the hell's B6? I had on B4. B6 is really small, isn't it? B6 paper. What? That's so small paper, man. B-size paper. 107, 176. No wait, B6 is 125 times 176 millimeters. Save your put into plate size. That's I hear. That's why I draw. I have here guidelines. You know. I have here guidelines for the cutting edges. So this will be in the spine. This little part here, and then over here, the pink is where it will be cut. The blue is extra. Also over here. Also over here, I draw outside of the border, so when you send it to the printer, it can be get cut. This part. So this part of the speed lines, this part here, will be cut off, most likely. Or at least that's the room they can cut it off. So you have to draw. You draw, or that's how I do it. I draw continuously over these, so that, and then also keeping in mind that that part will be cut off. Like here, this part of his vest will also be cut off. So this part of the skull will be cut off. And down here, yeah, those are parts that will be cut off. So let's say you have, no wait, oh no, not here. No, never mind, not here. Oh shit, this is too, I have to continue drawing this, yeah. Yeah, that's the part that I still need to continue on that part. No, not redraw everything. Like where it needs to be redrawn, yeah, then I need to redraw. But mostly it's about reshaping. Like on page number... what page is this? 10, 9, 8... No, wait. 9, 8, 7... Page 7 definitely needed to be redrawn because the previous page looked way more shitty. Page... what is it? Page 7? Page 7, yeah. But page 8 didn't completely need to be redrawn. Just a little bit editing, and one panel needed to be redrawn because the size of the shape was not correct. Where you get those bleeds, I don't have for... I made it myself. I calculated it a while ago. So I calculated like the shape of the... How did I do it again? The shape of the... I think I just copied the manga paper also. And then just, it's more about the shape, you know? As long as the shape is intact, that's most important. I guess you can draw the biggest size paper you want. As long as the shape is like... kept in mind. The shape of the area where the drawing is. So I think so, yeah. Else I fucked it up again. No, but I did calculate it. I did calculate it. So it's not accurate on your publisher's bleed. Publisher's bleed. I don't have a publisher. I keep I keep the standard shonen jump type size in mind. Like I don't draw berserk size. Berserk is different size. You have other seinen manga. Probably Poon Poon has a different size as well. Like some manga, like High School of the Dead's also different size. The shape of the volume. Well, I keep the standard Shonen Jump size, the weekly Shonen Jump size, like One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto and such. But there are also other sizes, of course. But I keep that standard Shonen Jump size in mind. So yeah, some books are a bit bigger than others. But yeah, like okay, so the Shonen Jump, so the shape should be the same as like if One Piece gets in Shonen Jump, weekly Shonen Jump, this is big, right? It's way bigger than a small volume. But the shape of the size should be still the same. It should not be this, like this, and then it goes like this. Like if you have a square size and then it becomes a triangle, yeah, that makes no sense. Or a rectangle. Like it's as long as the shape is the same and the quality, and then you can also make it bigger later if you want. And the resolution and all that stuff. So yeah, I made one template. And that's like for both sizes of the page. So the inner part is safe. The inner, I'm not sure if you see this, but the inner parts here are, so to speak, safe. And then outside of the pink lines here is like, well, where the cutting parts are. And this is like for both pages. In this case, this is a left page. So then this part here on the right will be the center of the book. The spine, or what's it called? When you open the book. But if this becomes, if I use this guideline for a right page, then I have to like draw the line. Where is it? You have to draw the line here. So where's the other page? Is that the latest one? So here's like the right page, and then here have the same guidelines, the template that I use. And then basically, so this is the right page. So here it will be cut, you know, on the right side, and then here, this is like the inner side, the left part. So I drew a line here to. I thought actually that you had to continuously drawing here. I guess you can, but when I saw some of Oda's pages, he makes a line. I guess he makes the line here. So he draws until here. I guess, from assuming from the book of a sample, but he draws until the. I guess he makes an outer line here, but this part will be cut here. This part here will then be cut, or in this area there will be cutting going on, and then outside of this will definitely not be shown. So I guess that's why he drew a line here. But I think, for me at least, it's important to know where it exactly is. Like if I made this cloud, this text cloud, too much to the right, then it part will be cut off. And then if you put the text there, it also will be cut off. So that is what you have to keep in mind when making manga. That part is readable when you have the book. Unless you draw, or unless you publish it digital, well then, yeah, you don't have that, I suppose, or then yeah, whatever. Then it's a different matter. But I want both digital and also traditional, or at least have the doors open for it and not close one of the doors. so that it cannot be done, or you have to redo shit again for the physical. So yeah, that's a thing with webtoons, I guess. You have to rearrange all your panels, so that it's good for a phone and scroll on a phone, because else people cannot read it, because yeah, it has to be in a different shape. Because yeah, I know someone, or yeah, that they made their own book fit for a physical, like, comic. Well, then for webtoons had to cut all the panels apart specifically for webtoons, so it is readable on your phone when you scroll. But yeah, I'm not sure how that would be possible with manga, because in manga you have also spread pages, and I'm not sure how you... Yeah, there's just some things that don't make any sense for... yeah, scrolling, and then how the hell are you gonna present an awesome spread page when your service is like small and vertical, you know, instead of... Yeah, I don't know how that's it, because if you scroll, yeah, yeah, I've talked about this before about spread pages, but yeah. Anyways, I made a template of the guidelines, and that's basically what I'm using now. And yeah, it's 600 DPI, so I think 300 should already be enough. But at least then you have still room for, you know, that you have a high enough quality. Actually, before I had 1200 DPI, but that's way too high. So I downgraded it to 600. But yeah, what's the point again? I don't know. Oh yeah, where I draw rulers, and yeah. Basically, I made the guidelines, and I took the reference from the Shonen Jump's sizes and the B4 paper, I think also. The save areas and the cutting areas. So basically, outside of this is supposed to be the bleed areas, and bleeding means, I believe, that's the cutting off parts for at a printer. What are those people called that print shit? That print books, you know? Print books. How do you call that? The people that do those. The printer people? Oh wait, I just used to translate. The drukkerij, which is drukkerij. Printing house? Printing house. Alright, printing house, yeah. That should be clear enough, I guess. Anyways, yeah. Okay. But this is like a sample of the right page, and then the other one is the left page. I guess I saw in your manga also you continued drawing this line. Maybe I should do this as well. I thought you didn't have to do that. But when I look at Oda's pages, he did continue that line. I was like, what the fuck? But then you need to include the bleach shit. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter too much, because I imported in a InDesign document, and then I have to include the bleed lines in there, and then you get the same. Yeah. Yeah, where stuff will be cut is not completely. It's still a bit, yeah, of a troublesome thing in the process. Where exactly it will be cut. But, you know, I think it's now correct. But hey, maybe I'm incorrect again. We'll find out when it gets printed. Or, you know, I did kept to the... At least I kept the shape. I also used I think I also put a an actual Shonen Jump page over it to see if it was correct, the size, you know, that you can find online. Like, yeah. All right. So sometimes I feel like I have to add something in the background when someone speaks. But then again, yeah, it's not always necessary, I think. I see a lot of manga, and you have a lot of talking and a lot of white space in the back, and then no background. So I guess I have to continue this part actually now that I look at it. Ninjas! Oh yeah, I forgot to... Golo shit. Forgot to tell to the private people that we're live. Which I mostly do. To get all the views. No. Yeah, I don't know how to get more views. Board lines, but also... Damn, a lot of text from Mady. Alright. How big is A1 size? What the fuck, man? Jeez. Yeah, that's the thing with making manga. You can draw on any size you want, you know? But why is it really that productive? You can draw on the size of a door. Literally, one manga page the size of a door. You can draw all the details in there. But yeah, in the end, what will compress to a little book? And is it really that efficient? Oh shit. I forgot something. Alright. Well, I guess... Be right back in a sec. Yo ninjas, welcome back to the show, Ninjakees, each doing, and what did you today? So I just did something that I forgot. And now we're back. Back on Manga Crack. Yes. How's it going over there, ninjas? What are you doing? Dicking around. Or no? Kill Pipies. So tonight we ate some nice pasta salad. Leftover from yesterday. Made by Ninja-chan. Cold pasta salad with a bit of chicken in there. Smoked chicken and also mayonnaise. And the salad, of course. What else? Oh yeah, chicken. Chicken! Yeah, the nice chicken. Give me a list of fun questions. For live streaming. And of course gonna give the same questions again. What's the weirdest food combination you ever tried and actually enjoyed? The weirdest food combination.
+1 Ninja Born. Welcome.
Yo, I see you. Welcome back to the show, Ninjakees, each doing, and what did you eat today? How's it going? How's it going? Cheers. Sup, my broski. This is the Party Time one shot. It's a one shot is like a story with a beginning, middle, and end. It will have 55 pages in total with a complete beginning and middle and end. Yeah. So this is page number 10. Redrawing it. Technically, I already drew everything traditionally, but now I'm also digitally redrawing some parts of pages to improve them, going over each page to polish each page and the text also as well. Yeah, so now I'm at page 10. Yesterday or the day before I finished this page, number 9. But they're like differences of pages. So, for example, I have page 13 here, which is like the first version of the page number 13 when I rushing it for the 100 Tezuka award that I didn't make. And then with more time made the right page, so improved it, I think. I still have to add a text cloud here for the name of the place, a text balloon. But basically from left, the left one is the older and the right one is the newer. The story, it's a shonen type of manga story. It's about party. Yeah. It's about party in the shonen way. No. But it's not done yet. And I'm not gonna spoil everything. Basically it's a shonen type of story. Like, or at least that's the point of it. But if you read it, you'll see if it's if it's good enough or it makes any sense. Where is it? But basically it's a story about party with shonen elements. Thank you very much, Ashitaka. Yes, how's it? Do you also draw stuff? Or, you know, if you draw stuff, you can share it in the Discord. Oh shit, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Arigato! Thank you very much, Ashi. Arigato. Thank you. Yes. Arigato. Thank you very much. Yeah, the plan is to at least finish it this year. I have set more deadlines, but I think it's better to take my time to actually make it good or the best. Yeah. Like I said, like I showed before, if I rush it too much, sometimes, yeah, then you get like the left page instead of the right page. So, where's the other page? Is we recently finished. So, okay, let me see. So this is like the older page of number 9, and then this is like the newer version. So what we changed here is like the dude here, and an extra cloud balloon. So I think it looks a bit better on the newer version. Also forgot in the previous time to add the backpack. So add the backpack here and a bit of a different manga texture. Also the speed lines here. The speed lines here I changed as well. Also looked at some other manga how they do it to improve it. This fist here I changed a bit to make it better looking. So the left one is the previous page and the right one is a new page. Yeah, and also cleared a bit more of the lines, a bit more tight and neat. Also extra balloon here, different screen tone. And also this face, the left face I wasn't happy with, or I thought it could be better. So I changed the face to this face, and it makes more sense for the actual face. And also for this character, the main character Curly, changed a bit of the... made the lines a bit thicker here and there to make him pop out better, or at least that was the point of it. And also, yeah, made it a bit more clean or more neat. And also the text here. Yeah, the left text you can probably not read that clearly, so improve the text to this, so it's a bit more readable. And also the hands I changed a little bit. So yeah, this is one example of some changes of improving each page until there are 55 done, or until we get to the end. The ending pages are more done than some of the, yeah, in terms of redrawing stuff. Let's see. Where's the others? And also, for example, in this page number 7, this was like the old page. And then we have here... Spoilers, by the way, don't tell anyone. But basically, here is like the newer version. So I improved the fister here. Oh wait, spoilers, man. Don't read it. And also the neck that gets punched here, it went the wrong direction, so improved it to the right direction. Because before I had the neck punch like this and it went ugh. But normally I imagine if you get punched in the neck you go like this, ugh. You know, right? So so change that here, and yeah, made the head a bit bigger to make it more to the front. And this dude that was sitting here, yeah, I think it's a bit better looking now. Try to make it better. Also the character in front of here, and also for this, yeah, instead of a close-up of the face, I made more of a detailed, more mid shot of the dude. So yeah, and I also took some reference of myself making a fist with a picture, and then improved the fister here. And also dodging a bit. I think it looks better. Also for this feet, I changed it to this panel. Yeah, if you close up, it looks like the fist comes, right? But before the fist comes, you need anticipation. So So I wanted to have a panel instead that is going to do the fist, and then the fist is going. It's like an animation. When a character is jumping up, it first needs to go down in order to go up. Else it's like, what the fuck? Makes no sense. But that's basically the reason why I changed those things. For example, on this page. But not all the pages I redrawn stuff completely, but at some parts it's just rescaling and stuff, because I made some happy accidents of like that the shape of the panels were not the correct size. So let's say you print it. I included the middle part. So let's say you open a manga book. You have a little white part piece in the middle. I included that part when drawing, so and that should be not included. So I have to reshape some of the panels of the earlier pages so that when it gets printed or the doors are open for printing, that it's readable, and you know that you can read everything correctly. But yeah, that's why I have to, with some of the panels, continue drawing some of the pages or panels so that there's room for cutting when it is sent to a printer house when the time comes. But the first thing I want to do when this manga is done is like publish it on Manga Creators, on the website Manga Creators, where a lot of people can now publish their manga. It's from Shueisha, who also publishes One Piece, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Bleach, and My Hero Academia and all that. And now for people outside of Japan, you have a chance to also put your manga works out there and compete with the rest. A lot of people are already doing it. And the first thing I want to do when it's done is to publish it here when it actually is completely done. So the grammar is correct. No more. I'll probably also let some people check it out if they see something that I forgot or add. And then, and then I want to upload it here firstly, and then see what happens if people even enjoy it. And also print it, or at least I do want to print it at some point, or at least make a test print first to see if it even is correct. And then, see what happens next. I do want to, for you ninjas also, or that people can buy it at some point. But yeah, and my favorite mangaka is Akira Toriyama and Eiichiro Oda. Those are my two senseis that I look up to the most. Next to that, also Yusuke Murata, of course, and many other mangaka. I have Radiant, Tony Valente. But my top two favorites are Akira Toriyama and Eiichiro Oda from Dragon Ball Z and One Piece. And of course I also look at other manga and read also Chainsaw Man. I still have to update with, but also looks really cool. How about you, ninjas? What's your favorites? Your favorite manga? Yo, Giant, welcome back to the show, Ninjakees. Ishalong, and what did you eat today? Cheers. Just let me know also if you're in the Discord, if you also draw by, then you can, I have to make you a Ninjaborn, in case you want to share your manga works or drawings or whatever, and see other people's drawings. But yeah, my favorites are Dragon Ball Z, Akira Toriyama, and One Piece. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. Basically, when I went to high school, my original intent was to make my own anime. But at some point I realized, you need a whole army for that, which you could do, but then later I found out, okay, wait, Dragon Ball Z came from manga first. Why not just make manga, and then, and with manga you don't need a whole army. You can do it with alone or with a few people. I did went to Japan as an internship. Back then, for like 3 months, well, 2.5 months, at Kyushu Animation in Fukuoka, but it was my greatest adventure so far. But But I don't want to become like a in-betweener or a I still want to make animation though, but I don't know, man. I should now focus more on manga because manga, yeah, that's. I want to be the person that makes the story, you know. Yeah, like let's say you say, okay, if you can only draw or only tell the story, like Bakuman, that's a tough one, man. I think I still would draw though, instead of writing it. But let's say I had to make the choice, like Bakuman or Death Note. You have like the creators like Oba and Obata from Bakuman, Death Note. There's like a two team. There's a writer and then the artist. So if I definitely had to choose between drawing and writing, yeah, I guess I still would draw though. But yeah, I want to be more like Akira Toriyama and Eiichiro Oda that does both. Yeah, okay, they have assistants, of course, but or had well, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people now also draw traditional. I think even Hiro Mashima from Fairy Tail also draws his manga digital, whereas he was on what was it, Discovery Channel or something, or National Geographic. A little documentary behind that. I want to see more of that actually, of mangaka, people that make manga. How they actually do it literally, and not just like you have some DVDs or on YouTube also what they ripped. Jump Ryu, where you can see, or they go through each mangaka from Shonen Jump, for example, interview them and such. But you don't really see, except for, I think with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you see that he draws some of his actual manga pages. I kind of want to see that also with Eiichiro Oda or Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama, or My Hero Academia, like how they literally draw their manga pages. At least Boichi, the artist of Dr. Stone, he has his own YouTube channel, I believe, and he also made some tutorials. He had all their YouTube channel. He removed all the stuff. I'm not sure if he had to do it from publishers or something. I think now he also has a new channel, but it was great to see that an actual professional mangaka that's published in Shonen Jump makes some content about it. You know, it's because they have made it already, and I think their advice is more legit than a random dude on the internet that hasn't done any or isn't successful yet, I guess, or you know, like now I'm just until you make it, and maybe even if you make it, they don't know how they made it, but they proved themselves already. Like would you rather take advice from, let's say, your favorite mangaka or a random dude on the interweb? Well, at least probably the random dude would respond to you if you message them, because the other ones are really busy. But yeah, if you could choose, I guess the ones that already did it, they have more. It's like teachers or something. Teachers that teach something not from experience but from their imagination, instead of what they did themselves. So and then they don't, you know. I think it's better if you can speak from experience. Okay, I have some manga experience, but it's like, not out there yet. Well, I made some short manga. You can read it on ninjakees.com. Like I made a short manga for the silent edition, 2 short manga of 4 pages per magazine for a Dutch Netherrealm magazine that was also in the store. So, but yeah, a lot of people could do it, but technically my manga, 2 of my short mangas were published here in the store. So I could say, okay, technically that 2 of my short manga were in the store, which they were, but it was like in a magazine about anime and manga, in the Netherrealmish language. But yeah. But I didn't got paid for it or something. It's yeah, people could submit their works, and then yeah, you have 4 pages of spot to tell your short manga or comic strip or whatever you want to call it. In the end, it's sort of, yeah, same, you know. You tell stories through visuals and text. Then again, if I look at most comics or strips, well, manga here, the Dutch strips, comics, yeah, I don't really read them. I don't really enjoy them. I've never like back then, yeah, I had some, but I never really gotten into it. I prefer like the more Shonen Jump type of manga, or Berserk, or also Oyasumi Punpun I have to get into, and I don't know, there's something different about them that I enjoy way more. The way they tell their stories through the visuals and text, I guess. And yeah, there are many different, like, yeah, like Berserk is definitely not a shonen, or like, what is it, Uzumaki. Well, I think they're still great manga. So what was the point again? There was a point. I'm just rambling here about manga stuff, because yeah, actually I do enjoy talking about it, you know. Also seeing, you know, like I used to put on Yusuke Murata when I was drawing.
Ninjakees.
And yo Giant, welcome back. Ninjakees Ishiling, and what did you eat today? How's it going, man? Did we are we what is this? Are we still live? Yeah, basically this part you don't see anyways. But I'm drawing that just in case, you know, for the cutting edges. I might even close them, like, yeah, I saw Pixel do it, and also Eiichiro Oda in this example in the book, you know, like this book about manga. It's called the Shonen Jump Guide to Making Manga. I've not read it all yet. But over here at the end you have like spoilers of One Piece, by the way. You see some sample pages of One Piece. And here you see how the panels are made. So he drew the left page completely with the line here. But if you look at the published one, it will be cut off, this line. So I assume like a part of this piece, he knew it will be cut off, but he continues the panel anyways. How the hell? I think part here will be cut off, and here. I actually need this volume then. Which one is this? Then I can compare it. Volume 92. Do I have this one? No, I don't. But this stuff is what I want to see from professional mangaka in order to know how to do it yourself as well. How they actually do it. Or how it looks like. Oh yeah, here's a spread page. Yeah, the spread pages are fucked up. I mean, look at this. You cannot see the center. So, like Frankie here is being cut off. Or you don't really see him good. If it was digital, you do, but you know. That's why, yeah. Even professional mangaka make it like this. I'm like, what the fuck? And you cannot see the center good. In the book, at least. If it's digital, you can see it, but you know. But yeah, this is great stuff to see. That you see how they actually how the here you see this one most likely will be cut off here. This I need the real volume. I have a lot of volumes, but I guess it's better to just buy the box. It's way cheaper per volume. But yeah, I already got a lot of One Piece volumes. Yeah, with manga it's better, at least mostly, I think, to just buy the box, because you get way more value for your buck. At least if you're a manga collector, for example. But yeah, I bought too much. At some point I will collect whole One Piece when it's done. But you know, what manga or anime are you just reading at the moment or lately? I'm up to date with the One Piece manga, for example. Still, oh yeah, I was reading Gachakuta, a new series. The art looks super, but yeah. Still have to continue that one. Anime I don't watch that much lately. Ninja-chan was watching One Piece until Dressrosa now, I think. And I actually am waiting for Demon Slayer to be finished so that I can marathon it at some point. Like, I don't... yeah, I prefer to marathon it. So yeah, I try to not see spoilers online and such. And just wait for the season to be finished. Also, we have to continue Vinland Saga. I think the scene is also finished. What other anime were?
In this moment, I'm reading Wet Moon Kaneko.
Oh, Wet Moon. I'm not sure what that is, but Kaneko. How do you where are you in it? Volume 1? Oh, they have it. A horror manga or something. Oh shit, can I even show everyone stuff? More realistic or horror-ish thriller. Wet Moon. There's so many things I still have to read. I will save it. And then at least when I check my files again, you know, might read it later. Save image. Yeah, also with some things, I'm like, should I start reading the manga or just wait for the anime? Like My Hero Academia. Like sometimes I prefer to just watch the anime, especially with Attack on Titan. I prefer to watch the anime, but like I thought it was done since it was final part number 3 or whatever. So I was like, okay, because I stopped watching Attack on Titan for a bit, and then was like waiting. Okay, is it now done? Okay, I thought it was done. Okay, let's marathon it all the way because it was the final part or something. But then it wasn't. So I marathoned the whole thing. I was like, yeah, going to the finals. And then it was like, just a prank, bruh. It's not finished yet. It's just final part number 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, B, something. Yeah, the way they number or name their seasons, it's so weird, man. So I was like, okay, finally be able to finish the anime. No, it's not finished yet. They have like a movie out now. I've not seen it yet. Maybe, yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna wait until it now is finished for real. But yeah, they keep scamming, man. The Demon Slayer manga is finished, I believe. But yeah, I watched the anime and it looked so great. So for now, I'm just watch the anime with Demon Slayer at least. With I think with Chainsaw Man, I read like the first 1 or 2 volumes before the anime came out. Then watched the anime, which looked real good. They did cut some parts of the manga at the beginning, I noticed. But it looked really good, even though some stuff is in 3D. Yeah, how do you just feel about anime in 3D stuff? I mostly don't really like it when you can clearly see it, but yeah, sometimes I guess you kind of have to look over it and it's like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I personally prefer, though, that it's mostly drawn. Like, that's why I'm not really a big fan of mecha, but for example, Gurren Lagann is really good. Also because the robots are drawn. Or at least drawn looking, you know? Sometimes they have 3D models and draw over it, so it actually looks drawn. But a lot of times it looks just out of place. Like, for example, also in Legend of Korra, you have like the city, and then you see these 3D cars riding around with 2D animated characters, and it, yeah, you definitely see it, man. But yeah, I mean, anime is hard to make, but yeah. Also with from what I've seen with the latest One Piece stuff, they use a lot of auras. A lot of people complain also about it, but also a lot of people enjoy it. I mean, yeah, they kind of try to make it like Dragon Ball Z, or, you know, with the auras. I'm not up to date with the One Piece anime, so... Is the story or the drawing more important in a manga for you? When reading a manga? Yeah, if you really had to choose, but yeah, I would say the balance, but... I guess in the end the story. But then again, if the drawings are real shitty, Yeah, I don't know. I guess story comes first and then drawing, but then again, yeah. Like, I think the successful manga, I guess it's mostly firstly because of the story, and they also need unique art, right? I mean, yeah, I think story is more important first, and then art. But then again, it needs to fit together, though. Like, let's say One Piece was drawn like Berserk. Would that really work? You are like Berserk drawn like One Piece, or I don't know, what's really serious looking. Like if you have South Park in the style of Berserk. I mean, I guess that doesn't really work, right? Maybe, I don't know, how would it even... That looks too... or reversed. You have Berserk in the style of South Park. Yeah. Like, I think for One Piece the style definitely fits, you know? Because that's... yeah, the type of story it is. If you like, if you have One Punch Man, it looks real awesome drawn with the redraw of Yusuke Murata, and then the joke is that Saitama is sometimes lamely drawn, right? So it's all serious, epic, and you see Saitama really shitty drawn, or on purposely as a joke, you know. So you. But let's say Saitama wasn't drawn like that, then it removes that contrast. Yeah. Then again, manga is a visual storytelling medium, you know, so the visuals are definitely important. But if the story is shit, no one's gonna read it, right? No matter how good the art is. Unless, yeah, you look at pretty pictures, but you have, I guess, also really nice drawn manga. But it's really cliche, and therefore it doesn't sell well or get read a lot. Even though it's all really awesomely drawn. If I look at Marvel stuff, it's an awesome drawn, right? But I don't, yeah, I cannot really get into it. Or I read some Deadpool, or you know, it's maybe it depends. But yeah, if I guess, yeah, in the end I want to make, yeah, if you have to really choose, I still want to draw though. Else yeah, I would have written a book or something. Even though yeah. Now I prefer to draw manga than writing a book, even though I still want to write stuff though. Because yeah, and for the manga you also need to write stuff, so. And the thing with making manga is like you're everything, unless you work with a team like a Death Note team, Obata and what's the other name? Of the volume here of Death Note. Oba and Obata, yeah. So...
There is something you need to consider. DPI and margin.
Margins, yeah, the margins. What the file you exported as a PNG or what's it called, TIFF? Are you work in? Yeah, the mangaka is still... Huh? I think that's... you get size quality reduction. And it's like a... Oh, really? Yeah, they have in the description what they need, so... I think it's PNG, or not. Well, maybe you can send both. Yeah, with this part is important for the shape, since this is like a zoomed out... Or, yeah, the characters are small, so... Then the shapes are important. That's why Oda is great, the One Piece creator, because he makes the character, their designs unique, shaped. Therefore, if he draws the characters really small, you can clearly see which character is what character, because of the shape he made for their unique. When he has to draw them small. That's something to keep in mind. Let's say, yeah. So when you zoom out and the characters are small, yeah. Even if you zoom in on professional manga, I think 300 should be enough, but I go for 600. I mean, then I can at least still reduce it. So then there's... I think it should be enough, 300, but I do 600 at the moment. Even before I did 1200, but that's way too much. You can print like whole posters. I do 600, just in case. But you know... Yeah, this hand is really small. Now I'm zoomed in. Normally, if you draw on paper, you don't, you're not that zoomed in. Looks maybe too detailed even. But it's heavy. Heavy? Oh, file size, you mean? Yeah, that's jittering. When you make PNG or GP? Jitter! I saw some new footage on YouTube of Yusuke Murata, which has a better quality. Either it's AI made or he has a new camera. Is he still streaming? I thought he was not allowed anymore to stream. Actually, because of Yusuke Murata, the artist of One Punch Man, that is why I even went streaming manga a few years ago. 300. I think 300 is good enough. Yeah, I started streaming actually on Ustream because Yusuke Murata was making his manga there, also live streaming it. But yeah, I think you also had to pay or something to stream there. So later I switched to Twitch and also YouTube later on. So...
Do you have any manga that printed in 300
I think so. Maybe search up on their website how you have to export it to them. Wait. They have it somewhere here. Details. Wasn't there somewhere a specific? Oh wait, this is a digital size. Shit, man, what was it again? Shonen Jump JP. Didn't they have another website? Yeah, this one, right? On their older website, there was like a standard. Oh, they changed their shit. Yo, game, welcome back to the show. Ninjabox Ichiloing, and what did you eat today? How's it going? Game! I'm here searching on the Shonen Jump website what their manga page sizes were again. It used to be on there, but they changed the website. It's been a while since I went to this website. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm clicking on, man. Shonen Jump. Alright, they had it somewhere before, man. Where is it, man?
IATE Sages or how to write it I done and I doing pretty fine was reading for a while and drawing and EAI am gonna practice drawing right now. What are you searching?
The Shonen Jump, they had like a section before, but what the size of the page needed to be and the file size, or what was it? Wait, let's see. Maybe they have the better answer. I'm not sure if they have the same exact way. I actually participated. There's a now that I yeah, I made a short manga for this as well before. Where is it? I know there are 32 now, motherfuckers. Oh no, this. What? There are more. I know. New ones. Oh, here's mine. It didn't win. Yeah, it was, I guess, too shitty. Yeah. You can read it there. Yeah, but that was not what we were searching for. Where is like... Oh, here, guidelines. Guidelines. The size of the paper, no. Oh, here maybe. Why doesn't it work? What is this? Oh, never mind. Oh, here. If B4 here, they even use here B4. B4. No, wait. A4. Main content area 180 times 270. Trim margin 20 millimeters. So that's like the outer side that will be cut. So what was the question again? DPI, I guess. I didn't show it there. I guess 300 is fine. But let me just... I think some people do 300 also to save space, you know, because of the size the file gets. The right DPI 350 versus 600. I've read in many places that 300 or so DPI is suitable resolution to going to for print, but in other places I've heard with professional published manga, the standard is 600. Is the answer here? I started doing it at 600 because it made my lines look smoother and less of a slightly fuzzy pixel stuff. However, my canvases are enormous at 600 dpi. If your computer cannot handle that sort of power, keep that in mind. 300, like why I do 600, then you can shrink it, but the reversed is, yeah, killer to go from 300 to 600. Yeah, someone here does 300 too. And also if your PC can even handle it and such. Most printers print at 300 dpi, some get higher. Like let's say you want to make a bigger poster or something. I think you need 600 at least, or for bigger stuff. But you know, if it's really necessary, that's another question. I wonder how they actually do it in Shonen Jump though. But I guess 600 is... Well, that's what I do at least. If you're potentially going to print with your comic, here's my 2 cents. I work at a printing press, as the standard we use for all our jobs is 350 dpy. In fact, today I took my own pages into our Indigo at both A5 and A4 sizes to compare the two. Both came out beautifully with no loss of sharpness on the A4 size. My comic pages are drawn to an A5 canvas at 350 dpy for reference. So this person is working for a printing press, and 350 is fine enough according to this person. And A4 size is like about Shonen Jump size, like, you know, A4. What is it? Wait, isn't Shonen Jump just before that? I mean, Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump is, I guess, B4 size then. Since this is like so this is like A4 sized paper, you know, and this is a Shonen Jump, and then, you know, the Shonen Jump is smaller than A4, so I guess it is B4 then. Since no, oh no, wait, no, never mind. No, it's not B4. Never mind. It's smaller than A4, so it's in between A4 and also A5, which is like half of this. So the DPI, yeah, if it's good enough for this size, I guess it's fine. At least here is 350, but not 300. Where did they get the 50 from? I don't know. Yeah, we're not talking about the DPI of your manga pages. Maybe if everything is cleared up and is correct, maybe I should make some videos about it later. Yeah, here it says 350 as well, but yeah. It depends on whether you're working on full color, grayscale, or even pure black and white. Usually for a... Yeah, the margins are definitely... Yeah. A thing. Also depends on how you want to print it, because let's say you want to print your manga eventually in a book, but maybe your book is a different size than like Viz media manga, or you have a different shape of the manga. I mean, there are many manga, but not everything is like on this size of the show. You know, you have different types. Like also in Japan, for example. Like those are things to keep in mind. But like here's like a Death Note from Viz, right? Like there are many different manga, right? Wait, let me put this away actually for a second. So there are different manga. Oh, you already contacted. Like there are different manga. Like this is Berserk. You know, Berserk, Terror for Mars, totally different size. An Indonesian version of Bakuman, which is totally different size. Look how thin this is. Even though it got the same content, but the paper is cheaper and more cheap as, but it still reads the content, even though there are different ways to print it, right? Like here, High School of the Dead, One Punch Man Japanese. Like if you have an English One Punch Man, it's this size, but then a Japanese version is smaller. So, but the thing is, this size is still able to go to this size, you know, and still looks good. So, I guess it's about the shape, because it's the same shape but a bit more extracted, you know. But if you look at Berserk, for example, is I think a bit different in size. I'm not sure if you... Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. I'm not sure if you can see that, but it's a little smaller. Berserk. I'm not sure how the Japanese Berserk size is. And for example, I guess Berserk size is more like this one or something. Okay, let me see. Yeah, this one, High School of the Dead, is a bit smaller. Here you have also Bakuman, and here's the Indonesian Bakuman. So it still works. Hajime no Ippo here is also different size. I wonder how the Japanese... Is there even an English Hajime no Ippo? Well, this is definitely to consider, you know, with your manga. What do you want as a end result? So that the manga that you make is correctly drawn on the right size, and the cutting parts are included. And Indonesian Bakuman looks like Japanese. Yeah, let me see. Where's the... So this is Indonesian, and then this is like Japanese. So it kind of... Yeah, actually, it is the same. It looks like the same size indeed. I think you're correct there, except for the thickness. So even though the content is probably about the same. The same content is in here for this. So that yeah, I don't have a sample here for this. I have to get Bakuman Volume 7 to compare it, for example. But the same content. So because the paper is thinner in the Indonesian paper and it's more cheap as, but it still fits. That's so weird, man. Yeah, so also the quality of the paper. But yeah, I think you're correct here that the Indonesian size is the same as the Japanese size except for the thickness. Also in Japan, they a lot of times have these sleeves around it. Like this, what's it called? Sleeves, right? Yeah, here, look at this. Special artwork here. So this is actually without the sleeve, you know, but they in Japan put a lot of times the sleeve around it.
About margin. How do I know margin for 182x128mm?
Well, how do you want to print it? Do you want to print it on this size, for example, and also this size, or more this size? Because this size is different than this size. Because if it's like, for example, this size, I guess the standard Shonen Jump Shueisha size. But for example here, this one is totally way bigger. Maybe it's even a special edition. Terra for Mars. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z had also different versions. Like you have this size and this size. It's both English, but you have special editions and such. Yeah, and also the German editions are also different. Wait, for example, you have Fairy Tail here, and then you have Fairy Tail in German, right? Yeah, German. So that size, is that the same size as... Oh, that's the same as the Japanese size. Oh, that's way better, man. Yeah, I like this. Maybe I want to publish the Party Time one-shot more like this instead of this. But if you can do this, you can also do this. Because... by the way, do you know about the SB7 framework? What's that? Oh yeah, I forgot to read your comment. Where is it? 8 sausages, very nice. Or how to write it, I don't know. And I do pretty fine. Was reading for a while and drawing. And yeah, I'm gonna practice. Alright, yes, game, you can do it, man. You got it. SB7 framework, what's that? That's a good question, by the way, Pick. So let me see. I guess if you want to go for this and this, just keep the standard Shonen Jump size. The Shonen Shueisha. How do margins for 182 128? How big is that even? 182 millimeters. Oh, that's quite big. Is Oyasumi Poon Poon different size? I guess so, eh? Yeah, I guess so. When I saw the books and the... Oh no, wait. 182. So that's like... Is it then like this? Oh, it's a bit bigger than this. 182. So it's a bit smaller than this and a bit bigger than this in terms of length. And then the height is 128. Oh, it's about the same. It's about the same weight, only a bit smaller. Maybe it's like Berserk then. Berserk is also. Hmm. 180. 184.5. What was it? This is almost a bit like more what you're going for then. Except for the white. But this is like the export to a volume, but you don't literally draw on the size, right? The literal size you draw on is not this. Because, for example, I draw on this for the last few pages, this size, but this big ass size goes to this, you know, this size or this size, and also possibly to this size. So it should be all, this should be all be able to go to these 3 sizes. Or no, wait, the other one, what is it? These 3 sizes. I think even the French have their volumes a bit. Where is it? Jujutsu Kaisen. Is this? What is this? Is this? Oh, this is German. German. Wait, why is? Sometimes I don't get it, man. With their sizes. How is this German suddenly so much smaller? Like, look at this. So you have the English and the German, but this, yeah, sometimes it's a bit confusing, man. There's so many sizes. Like, these two are both German, but different sizes. Even though I imagine Jujutsu Kaisen is the same as Fairy Tail size originally, but German Chainsaw Man is even... What? This one is even... Wait, this is... Yeah, also different publisher. Okay, I'm not sure what the... yeah, just pick a size and go for it, I suppose. As long as it fits. Try search the size on the interweb. I just, yeah. For... What size do you want? What do you want, Pixel? Because... Unless you don't know what you want, then yeah. Which size do you want? There are so many versions of manga. Maybe sometimes, if you find a good printing house that can only do a specific size, you have to make your manga to that size of the printing house, else they won't print it for cheaper for that size. Because some printing houses, when I searched for printing manga back then for the older shitty shit that I made, there were different printers, but some cannot cut customly or only specific sizes like A6 or A5, but not like Shonen Jump size because they... So yeah. Yeah, why you go search it? Why don't you search it? Manga. Notebook B6. Oh, you draw on B6? Yeah, they can print on your site. Okay, so what's the problem then? You made on B6 size. Wait, what the hell is B6? Oh yeah. Oh, so in Japan, where are you from? America, right? Or where was it? What is the standard size over there? Over here you have like A4, A5, A3. Those are commonly used sizes, but I guess in Japan it's with the B's. B4, B5, B6. Malaysia, what is their standard size? Is it also with the B's then? I guess so, since you draw on what is it? B6. I guess your standard paper size is then with the Bs. What's it even in America? I guess some countries it is so confusing, man, if everybody uses different sizes. American standard paper size. Wait, do they also use? They have also A4 or something. They have the inches. I don't understand inches.
I don't know, but I found a book in Malaysia that printed in 182x128mm.
Oh, I guess America also has A4. I don't know, but I found a book in Malaysia that printed in B6. So B6 is like I guess it's about this size, or no? Yeah, this size, I think. 182. Yeah, this size is your size. I think so. Yeah, because this is like 182. Yeah, this is then B4. No, wait, B6. This is B6. Oh shit. Alright, so this is B6 size. What the hell? And then you have the... So this is B6. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so this is not B6. Okay, so basically you have to keep in mind the bleed lines out of it, you know? Like 3 to 6 millimeters outside of these borders. Because when this is getting cut, like it needs to be drawn a bit further than this, and then it gets cut. So I guess if you keep the standard Shonen Jump size, it's fine, because this is also, you know, published in Shonen Jump. Yeah. What was the question again? The bleed. I guess you're fine then. If you go, yeah, then you this is then your volume, you know, your book size. 3 to 6, yeah. Let me. So just in case, how much bleed do you need for printing? A standard bleed area is generally most common. Document only require a 125-inch mark. What's with this inches, man? No, in millimeters. 3 millimeters. The industry standard is to have 3 millimeters of bleed on each edge of a 3 millimeter safe zone inside. So you have 3 millimeters safe zone inside and also outside. So it's 6. Yeah, I already thought so, because I had to do that before. This means that the length of each side will be 6 millimeters longer. For example, an A4 sheet, when lined up correctly with bleed, will be 216 millimeters times 303 millimeters. It will then be cut down to the finished size of 210 millimeters times 297 millimeters. So it's 6 millimeters in total of extra space. That needs to be kept in mind, for then it will be cut down later to the finished size. Though it 9 times. Bruh. Deze boy, jongen. I'll paste it for you ninjas. Maybe then it's more clear. So 3mm inner and 3mm outer. So in total 6 on all the edges, so that it has space to be cut. So if you put your text at the 6mm edges, then you have a chance that your words will be cut off, and then people cannot read your manga completely clearly. I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Oh wait, you don't see what I see. Oops. I was just flipping through some manga. Kicked in the nuts.
Which one is safe zone and which one is edge? WINS or confused?
This is the edges. So you have like the edges, you know. Safe zone is inside, so. Did you not read it? Here it says it. Oh, you don't see it on the YouTube maybe. Wait, why does it send it? Ah, the text is too long. What is this shit? Okay, wait. Let me just paste it sentence by sentence.
The industry standard is to have 3mm of bleed on each edge and a 3mm safe zone inside.
You have millimeters over there, right?
This means that the length of each side will be 6mm longer. For example, an A4 sheets when lined up correctly with bleed will be 216mm x 303mm. It will then be cut down to its finished size of 210mm x 297mm.
So I guess the standard to keep in mind is to have at least 6 millimeters. Oh wait. Means that the length of each side will be 6mm longer. Yeah, 6, yeah. Yeah. So basically you have whatever you have, like what was it? Okay, so you have 182, right? That's your size that you want to keep, right? 182 times 128. So then you add 2 plus 6 is 8 times 1, how much is that? 136. So it goes to that. So you make, then you draw until outside of that the 188 times 136. But basically, what do you use? It's weird. The size is weird though, man. If you wait, let me quickly see if I can make a sample. Let me see, millimeters. So you have what is it? 100. 188. Oh wait, that doesn't work. What is this? 188 times 136. They say 350 DPI, right? Not sure if that's correct. But... Okay, so here I have 136 millimeters and then 188 wide. Oh no, wait, the 136 is the wide. 136 wide, 188 height, 350 resolution. I personally would do 600, but you can do 350 for example. So let's say it's that. I guess 300 might still be enough. I don't know yet. This is your own choice, but I personally prefer 600 just in case. So this size now is like the outer size. Let me see, where is it? Millimeters. So what was it? 136 and then 188. Okay, and then so let's say you make a how I do it, for example. And then I make a square here, and then let me remove this is just the inner. So the outer size is the white at the moment, and then let me see, how does this work again? Oh, yeah, okay. So and then the inner size was 128, right? 128 millimeters. Oh no, wait, that's not the size. That's the 128 millimeters. And then the height was, what was it? 182? 182 millimeters is your actual size that the page will be. So then here you have the square or the shape of the page. Let me see, where is it? The weird thing here is though that where the hell is like the manga? Where is the size that includes this? The inner center, is that included in the 128? Or has it? I guess it's included. So you have to minus the. So how big is like the inner center of the? That's also that you have to include for left and right page, right? The spine, yeah, the middle, the center, so okay, so let's say oh, you don't see this. So okay, so let's say this is then the middle, and then this is also the middle. Oh, not that part. Oops. I know. Wait, this is the middle, and then where's that? Let me see, where's the other middle? Is this correct in the center? Yeah. So then here, so the gray box here is like your 182 times 128, and then the outer box is the bleed lines that will be cut off is 188 times 136. So basically you have to draw outside also the white stuff that you see here. I assume, okay, yeah, this is now. So then you have to draw over that, and that then will be cut. But I think you still need to include the spine, the white part. But how big is that? Because like if I go, okay, wait, let's see. Let's say we go, okay, let's say we go according. Where's the one? Oh, here, Jujutsu Kaisen. This was your size, right? Your book. So then, this is like, how much is this? Yeah, let's say we go according to Jujutsu Kaisen. It's about 1.5, 1.4 millimeters. 1.4 is it? Okay, let's say this is correct. Yeah, 1.4. So it's like 14 millimeters. So let's say the 14 millimeters is like the spine size. They have to make a new box for 14 millimeters. Give me a second. So let's say this wide is then, it has to be 14 millimeters. And the height is then, well, the actual height. Let's say, what was it again? 108 millimeters, 188 millimeters. We're now talking millimeters because I don't understand inches. Yes, okay, so this is like 14 millimeters, right? So then it should be around here, since the edges don't count then, right? So let's say this is, if we now go according to this Jujutsu Kaisen, it's around like the inner center is like this, right? So let's say this is it, right? Because this literally is that. Oh wait, you don't see what I show. So here I made like this bar. It's now 14 millimeters wide, and the height is, well, the same as the actual height, you know. But then you have to do this for both sides, right? So depending on what page you're working on, either a left page or a right page, because at the border here it will be cut, right? So let's say what is this? So this is like for a left page, right? So then on the right side you have the red bar here, in this case, where the middle is. When you open the book, you have the left page. But if you have a right page, then it is this one, because then here will be then the line. Like if you look at this, so this line here, this line, you see this line here. This line will then be here. Will then be in this part. Yeah? But if you have the other page, you have to then have the other side. Right? Unless you at least that's how I see it. Or how I currently am doing it as well. So that's why I made like the current. So let's say you have a guideline, then so the gray part now is safe, right? That's safe. But let's say you make your manga only in gray, then you get like, if you only make it in gray, then here, so if you have the book here, and then here there will get a white part also like this. That's why I see in some older, I think in Dragon Ball, he maybe also had trouble with that stuff. Like here, you see this? So he did both in Dragon Ball Z. This is he did draw the line here and also here. So back then he basically drew in the gray, I guess, or more in the gray, and then unless, except for here though. But then you get more white stuff here, you know. It used to be in manga more, I think the white stuff was here, but I guess now these days manga is more made that it gets to the edge, so then you don't see the border here because it will be cut off. But back in the older manga days, okay, here it's cut off, but I guess a lot of times you had more white there. Yeah, mostly stuff is now being cut, you know. Yeah, okay, here you have a bit of that on purpose. Also, sometimes it's a breather when you have the panel flow. You need some room to breathe, else stuff is too close together. Or you have a scene, for example, here you have a part like this here. Oh yeah, what's the point again? Maybe I can send you this. I don't know. But hey. So here. But basically the outer white lines are the bleed lines. According to Google, that they say you need 6 millimeters on the edges. So that's like this part, this white space when printing your manga. And then, yeah, I made a guideline based on something like this. I think I used this Shonen Standard though. I made the what is it? So then I would make like so what you see here, like I kept the so this is this that? Yeah. So this you see here the guideline, right? So the inner parts are like the gray safe area. The gray that you see here, that's what I put here as well. And then the bleeding edges outside, which is this, on both sides. So I made it on both sides so that I basically could use this same template for the left and the right page, and then I just have to, when I work on the specific page, place the guidelines right so that this red bar, you know, depends on which side of the, so this is like a left page, right? I'm not sure if you can see that. Where is it? Yeah, so this is the left page. And therefore I put this inner border because this part will be the spine, the white space between the spine. And then let me see, what's this? Yeah, so at the inner border, I basically put at this at this red edge of the thing, of the page. So yeah, and then I have to keep in mind to scale it correctly that you have some drawing going on here, on this part, that there is space for it, that can be cut by the printing house. And yeah, if you look at this, I drew maybe too much over it. I guess it's unnecessary.
Is there any specific measure for bleeding size?
Yeah, the 6 millimeters. That's the standard stuff. But unless, yeah, but then you have to Google the rest yourself. But which I just did. But the standard is here. So in the end, it will be 6. But for, like, unless Shonen, Shueisha, or other manga companies do it differently. But I assume at the moment they do sort of the same. But yeah, if you find it, yeah, just tell me. It also takes a few more hours to research all that, to find it. Or just, if someone knows it in chat that also makes manga, just share it in chat or in the Discord later. So that it's more clear for people that also make manga about this stuff. But what I did is basically calculate this and then make the guidelines, and then basically I use those lines, and then you know, But that's how I came up with these guidelines. But then for the shonen jump size, basically the inner square is the safe area, and then the outer, well, a bit less safe. Unless I did it wrong again. But hey, go research then for yourself if you come to different conclusions, and yeah, let me know what I if you correct me if I did something wrong. But this version is based on your size of pixel. I could maybe share this somewhere that you can use it, or I'm not sure if you have what you work with again. But this is based on. Wait, should I just? Maybe I should. Where the guidelines again? Yeah, I kept the shonen stuff, shonen jump. But if I, let's say, well, maybe I could draw the guidelines a bit for you, and then I can send it to you. Then maybe you can do something with it. Let me see. Where is it? Hey man. So hey man, this takes so much time, man. Figuring it. Where is it? So this is based on pixels, manga, you have a not sure if you want a specific color, but that's a blue are the outer lines, and then not sure how high the other stuff needs to be though, because I use the shonen inner square size. Maybe just use the full so these lines are then, so to speak, the safe area, but I'm not sure about the top and bottom though. Left and right, yay, but top and bottom, I don't know what the exact thing needs to be. What color should we give this? I don't know, red, green. Maybe use outer as red and then this one as, so the inner is like, make this okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll send it to you. When you work with it again, I'll send it to Discord. Then all the ninjas can also see it. Maybe this is what was it again? 128 millimeters. And the outer was 100 was wait, is it 128? Oh wait, I did too much, man. 6. I cannot count. It was 6 millimeters. I did 136. Oh wait, that's 2 millimeters too much. Fuck. I calculated the 6 wrong. Yeah. I did 188 times 136, but it should be 134. Wait, I should write it down somewhere. Yeah, I'm not good at math. Okay, so what is it? 128 millimeters times 182 millimeters, and then you have to add 6. So that's 134 millimeters times 188 millimeters. So that's then like right? If it's 6 added. Six millimeters added on top of the area is 128 times 182. So you add 6 bleed, which then comes to like this, right? So then I did it wrong. Millimeters should be. Oh, the white is 130. Shit. 1 millimeters. It's 134, not 136. Proceed. Then these rulers are at the moment not correct, so then it should be. So here's the gray box. That should be then. Oh wait, is it still correct? Then maybe. Yeah, wait. 128 times 182. Oh no, the gray box is still good. Oh yeah. The red is then. This is assuming according to the Jujutsu Kaisen manga, by the way. That is the same size. What is it? B6? B6 or something? Okay, so. Okay, give me a second. Here helping Pixel out with his manga sizes for his manga. 134 millimeters is then the outer, and the inner is then and then the on both. Yeah, 6 millimeters on both edges. Is that even 6 though? So it's then and also 182, and that's then so until here. No. Is that oh no, wait, that's the outer. Oh no, wait, this is 100. This is 128, and then this is like the outer lines. Oh wait, this is maybe should be reversed, the other one. So then this is like 188, and then the inner safe zone is then like the gray box is like 182, and then like you have the red bars, which is like on both sides, depending on what page you're working on. It's like that. So then how much was that? 14 millimeters, I believe. 14 millimeters on both sides. Depends on I think it was 14 millimeters, and this also 14. But maybe it's a bit yeah. These are, I guess, the sort of the guidelines. I just need to re-add my manga page to that gray box. Yeah, so maybe wait, maybe I should make a left and a right page then as a template. So let's say this is the right page, and then we have a left page. So then, okay, let's assume this is a right page. So that's on the right. So then then we need okay. So then this one is then gone. So let's say this is a right page. Yeah. Okay. And this then is the left page. Then the other left page. So then this one is gone. So then I guess then you don't need the 14 millimeter. Oh, here. So this is like a left page, and this then is a right page. I'm not sure if this is the best way, you know. I'm just doing stuff. I'll ask other manga people, but so this is just some guidelines. So it's something like this then. So then this is left page, and this is the right page, and basically at the red line, red bar, that is where you can then, or then you close the panel border. Well, I guess you can continue to draw to the outer bleed to close the border there. If yeah. Well, let me save this. I'll send it in the Discord at the manga section or something. You can just then download it there. This is according to like pixel. What is it? B6, right? B6 guidelines template. If it's correct, if it's not correct, just change it. So this is a what is it? Left page. So I'll send it to you. You can open PNG, right? So let's say this is a left page. I thought it was B6, right? Yeah. This is a left page. Left page. Oh no, this is the right page. Oops. Oh. Right page, right page. And then we have a left page. So, let me share it in the Disco. In the Disco at, where should I edit? At Manga Process or something. So here is like on the left page. Wait. Guidelines based on pixel. I see. B6, right? B6 sized manga pages. If it's not correct, just correct it. This includes the bleed lines 6 millimeters on all the edges. I believe. Now I included the. Maybe I should. So it's like, it's literally in the image though. Wait, maybe I should type this in here, else. This is like a left page. Unless there are better ways, you know, just let me know, but else. This is the left page, and then right page. I based mine on the Shonen Jump guidelines. I guess it's still. I guess it still applies also to my own manga, because Jujutsu Kaisen is also shonen, but now it's the German stuff. What is this page? This was a. right page, so it's right page version 2, and then the left page. Yeah, just the word is added, so that's more clear which page it is. And then, no wait, this is a left page, right? Version 2, and then I guess this is it. Unless you know it better, then make a different guideline that is more correct. But I think this should be it then. If it's this includes the 6mm, right? It's both, right? 134. No, it's 134. It's 134 wide, so image size, it's 134. It's now not rounded up, but it's how do you say it? Yeah, the digital shit automatically just misses, like, yeah, it's 133,97, so basically 134, but it always makes it a bit with a zero that's something. No, it's still the same. So it's like this one is like 134 millimeters wide, but then the 128 is like it literally says it here. Don't you see this? Bruh. $188 millimeters high, and then you have the inner 182, and this is based on the. This is based on the B6 Jujutsu. How do you write that? Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 2 German manga. So it's based on this. Because you said those, because this is like the same size that you sent me. So yeah, it's based on that. Yeah, I generally measured this part. I'm not sure if it's around 140 millimeters. So yeah, there's your answer. Hey. Not sure if you can download this file or what was your name here again? Pixelassi as well. But it's yeah, 134 wide and 188 wide in total, and then the inner borders are 128 millimeters, and then 182 millimeters inner depth. But I'm not sure if this helps you, and if it's not correct, correct me. And just tell me what is the correct one. But now I measured this. So this is according to that. So hopefully this helps you a bit. I guess I guess I can even use this actually also for party time, since this is a Shonen Jump size as well. I'm not sure how the hell do they do this? Because look at this. I assume Jujutsu Kaisen gets printed also like this. So how the hell do they make it all correct? But yeah, this was the size you sent me, because you said like 128. This ruler is, yeah, 128, and then the other is 182, yeah. So it's literally this volume, the sizes that you sent me. And then I added the 6mm bleed lines on the edges, all the edges. So and added the 14, but this is an estimation, right? The 14mm. I'm not sure if it's completely correct, the 14mm on the for the red bar, but generally that seems to be it. If you, because here, I'm not sure if you can see this, but here you have the white parts. Why does it not autofocus me?
What I heard is that spine is count on how many pages you have.
Spine count. Yeah, the 14mm is a estimation. I'm not sure what it really is. Like if you have a spread page, it's different.
And also your paper quality.
What I heard is that spine and also your paper quality. The spine count. You mean this thickness? You mean, or yeah, because in Indonesia it's way thinner, like I showed before. So yeah, I guess if you look at this, man, what the fuck? What the hell? Where the hell? Look how the spine is so less space. So much less. What the fuck? Look at the center here, man. You can barely see the hey, man, is it? Look at this, man. You cannot read this. The text is all the way in the middle. What the? Look at this. How is that good?
I can even read Indonesians.
Nah, not really. But it's good for practice, I guess. If I would practice it. This is not printed good, man. Look at this, man. You can not well see what it's saying. It's all crammed in there. Here, look at this. You have to bend it all the way in order to read this part. Dia tidak akan meledakan bomnya kalau orang is humans. Itu mau is want. It people want it. Mangaku. I'm not sure what it is. Dia tidak something like people want something. I don't know what it's. What's tidak? Danger or something?
Maybe they don't translate correct.
Well, like this is what I try to prevent, that it's all the way cramped in the center. But I guess that's why, yeah, that's why the white borders are. But this is also thicker. So if that is the issue, why it is the way that that is. But yeah, but this is also manga talk even here with fairy tale. The fuck fairy tale, man. Also. Kinda, yeah. Like, look at this, man. You have an awesome explosion here, and you get this. Like, yeah. Yeah, how else would you do it, though? I think if you have this exact page, digitally, it looks way better.
Why is the color is not vibrant?
What color? Vibrant. It's not vibrant.
Covers.
What should I make it more vibrant or something? Yeah, it's this webcam, eh?
Is it because of RGB and CYMK?
Yeah, maybe it's my camera. Wait. Yeah, it's not more vibrant. Hey, the saturation. Yeah, how vibrant do you want it? I mean, could be all the way up, but wait, how is it? Now it's a bit more vibrant. Yeah, maybe that's a bit better. Depends also on the camera. I guess now it looks a bit better. More vibrant. Right? Yeah, it looks nicer now. Yeah. Fucking cheat, man. Just a camera setting. Yeah. But it looks better to the real shit, I guess. Alright. Well, anyways, yeah, it's now in the disco, so hopefully it might help a bit, or check out if it helps, or change stuff that it helps better. And yeah, just if it's not correct, just tell the correctness in there, so that, well, that I know what's the correct one, and other people maybe also have something. Yeah, if they have that struggle. The size shit is still weird. Even here, where was it? I read it recently. Okay, let me read it for you, Ninja. So here, where was it? Demon Slayer dude or girl, I'm not sure who made it. They even had that issue. So if some of the mangaka people that, oh here. Oh here. So here, Demon Slayer. Kojoharu Gotoge, Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba. What knowledge would have benefited you when you started your manga career? And here he says, knowing from where to where you're supposed to draw on the draft paper and how many centimeters of blank space should be left in the middle of the 2 pages for the gutter. So basically, he had this issue too when he started. And yeah, I have it too. Maybe some of you have it as well. So we're not the only ones. Even the Demon Slayer guy said it. Yeah, and you have many interviews of all the people like Tita Kubo from Bleach Burn the Witch. What knowledge would have benefited you when starting your manga career? Knowing about pen nips, inks, types of paper, how to add floating text, meaning text and not enclosed in word balloons to my draft. I didn't know about the last thing until my editor taught me. I started dabbling in digital recently too, apps, brushes, tools. I didn't know a thing about any of it, so it all feels so fresh and exciting. For example, with the Bleach dude. At your Oda One Piece. What knowledge would have benefited you when starting your manga career? Knowing what storyboards actually are. I would start telling my stories using full-on underdrawings instead. This was the area before the interweb existed. So those are some samples of manga people that what they knowledge would benefit them before starting their manga. And yeah, the Demon Slayer guy also had these paper issues. Here, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Fire Punch Chainsaw Man. What knowledge would have benefited you when starting your manga career? I was working digitally, so I wish I'd known exactly how big a draft is supposed to be. So I guess he still also has sort of the similar problem. I did my research on the interweb and even trusted the info on Shueisha's official website, but that info turned out to be wrong. What a mess. So even from Shueisha, the Chainsaw Man dude also had troubles, I guess, here. Like, so I wish I had known exactly how big a draft is supposed to be. So your manga, well, size, I suppose. So we're not the only ones. They all had this dude had also the problem. So yeah, we have to figure it out, and if we know the answers, yeah, I guess hopefully what I sent is the right answer, but I guess you'll know it until it's printed. Unless your printer person says, bruh, this is not correct. But hey, eventually, if I have to print it myself, yeah, I'll get in that stage, and then, yeah, then we'll get to that issue again for real, and then, yeah. Yeah, man, rambling way too long about this, but hey, I guess it's a mountain or a little issue. Well, you ninjas need to know about it as well. Else, if you make your own manga and you draw, yeah, you get the same problems I am currently still dealing with. Which is like reshaping the manga panels. Because it wasn't on the correct size. Because here, what I did is I also drew in the red bar. And that's the problem I have right now. That's why I have to reshape all the manga pages that I currently have to reshape. because I included the red bar that you see right now on the screen. And that ninjas, try to prevent that for your own manga, because it saves time and then you don't have to reshape everything again. So yeah.
God shapes.
This is also one of the reasons why I buy different types of manga from different countries, or like a fellow mate also brought, for example, from Korea, like these volumes. A mate brought these, One Piece, for example, and also where's the other one? Well, there were also some other ones from Vietnam or something, and also I have different manga from different countries to compare them and how they print them. Like a few years ago, I worked on Pages Comics, which is was like this magazine. We worked with a few friends, mates, to make our manga or comics into a little magazine, and also printing them on a big size and then later on a smaller size. I also went to vacation to Indonesia to go to the printer houses, or one of the printer houses in Indonesia, to ask what their prices were to print and all that. It was quite expensive, and also they printing like in Indonesia like 100,000 or something like that. But as a like they print One Piece and such, they already have a name. But if you're a random person and the quality is not correct yet, and you're a little dude like a indie creator, yeah, that's not doable yet. Even the guy there said participate in. You have to make like a volume per 3 months. This is what you need to produce in 3 months. At least the big Shonen Weekly do that. A whole volume in 3 months. That's super fast. But yeah. Yeah, I cannot do that yet. And Radiant does like 2 to 3 volumes per year. And it's still successful. So I guess if you can do 2 to 3 volumes a year, yeah, there's so many aspects that come with it. Like it needs to sell and everything, and he has a publisher, so that's good, for example. But yeah. Anyways, at the moment, first I have to finish the one shot and then see what happens next. Still want to make a series, but if no one really cares for it or wants to read it, yeah, maybe then it's just a waste of time and better than start something new. And the thing is, even if and you're welcome, Pixel. Hopefully, it helps out a bit with your manga journey, and also other people if they see it in the Discord. I put the images in the Discord, so if you need just want to download it there, just go to our Discord and then just go to what is it? Manga Progress. Manga Progress. I shared the images in there, so you can just download the images that I made. Not the PSD files, because that's too big, and I'm not sure even how to share that. But yeah, hopefully it works out. Just let me know, and yeah, if it's not correct what I made, just tell me and make it correct. But yeah, I would say prevent. Prevent to what? I forgot. I was I don't remember. What was I saying? Yeah, like even if a lot of readers read your manga, but they don't buy it. Yeah, you still need to eat, right? Unless you work with a publisher, and I guess the best is to work with a publisher in a way, because then you just send your pages to the publisher and they fix the rest, you know? You don't have to go to the printer house and all that shit to fix all that stuff. Because imagine you have your favorite mangaka, Asayono, or was it? Asayono, Pun. Inio Asano. So let's say Inio Asano or Eiichiro Oda or something. I assume they don't have to deal with the whole printing shit and all that. They just make the pages, give it to their editor, and they fix the rest with their editor team and all that. So they don't have to worry about that stuff, all head pain and headache stuff. But right now I have to deal with it if we go indie printed, of course. But I guess the best is to actually have people that do that stuff for you, or if you work with them, you know? I guess that's the best way, then, yeah. Because yeah, if you have to do all that yourself as well, yeah, then yeah. They yeah, you still need to correct. You still need to draw the pages correct though, on that it's in the margins. Else they will tell you, probably the editor, if you have an editor. Already won, man. I'm rambling too much about. But at least we fixed this, hopefully, the guidelines. So if anyone else gets this question, we have the template here, and I guess that's a base that you can use, unless I have to make another one. I probably should make a separate video about this specifically, with all the download links and such, that you can literally just copy that, paste that to your own work, if it's correct at least. Else I'm sharing the wrong knowledge. But yeah, this is included with the 6 I probably should make something. Well, Pix, hopefully it works, and just let me know if it works. And yeah, then you're proof that it works. Else it's yeah. Yeah, this is actually a problem a lot of people have, right? This is really a problem. I also have that, or still am dealing with it. So that means that it's not completely clear out there. Like crystal clear. Like, unless you just, yeah. Especially with yeah, starters of making manga. I think it can help you. Alright, well at least we did something, eh? Okay. So I guess we could draw for a little bit and then yeah.
Maybe it's just a normal thing for beginner mangaka.
Yeah, the edges now if you saw in the interview, right? Even the Demon Slayer guy and Tadeushi Fujimoto from Chainsaw Man, they also had the issues. So, you know, it's not a they're more, even the pros had a problem with it when they started. So it's not like that it doesn't happen or it's, yeah. I'm luck. I was you know, when I picked the book up, I think, yeah, if I didn't read it, now it confirms that from that book, from the Shonen Jump guideline book, that we're not the only one that had that problem, or at least, yeah. But that's why I made these guidelines here. The guidelines here to prevent that problem. This one is based on the Shonen Jump, but I forgot exactly how it was again. But like basically these guidelines you can extend like to a 3 size, a 2 size if you want to, as long as the shape, the scale is the same. If this is the correct scale at least, which I assume it's the correct scale since I researched it, but yeah, unless yeah, then I have to reshape it again. No. Oh, wait, I printed out actually a page. I think it was, yeah, I did print out one of the pages on the same size to even see if it was. Yeah, it's somewhere there. Yeah, that's the what you can, if you print it literally at the same size, you can compare. Yeah, and then you know if it's correct. Yeah. I need a new drink. Cheers, ninjas. Alright. barely draw anything. Yo, Giant. How's it going, man?
Beer.
I know, beer.
Beer.
Cheers.
good. Mine PC was doing annoying when I was doing that.
Oh. Yeah, you need a PC, eh? New PC?
Yes. CPU was clipping, I think.
Yeah, that's not so fun. Das is no so funny. Is it now better again, or you gonna order some new parts? New parts. There was today community day, right? Or tomorrow? Saturday. Shit. Community. Yeah, even though this is a little dude, this is the fucking cheat with digital, man. Zooming in too much, and then it looks too weird. Because, yeah. But hey, if it works, I guess.
Ring the bell and click the Hikaru heart to stay notified the fastest. If you haven't already. https://www.twitch.tv/Ninjakees.
Curious. So yeah, ninjas. Where's my robot? Here it is.
Pokémon Committee Day at 14h.
Alerte. Pokémon Committee Day at 14h.
Oh, that's that. Is it? How you type it? Je m'appelle. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah. What's the funniest YouTube video you've ever seen? The funniest? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. The funniest YouTube video. Stuck TV. That's the funniest? Not Mr. Beaner. Yeah, okay, Mr. Bean is technically not a YouTuber. But let's say you watch a Mr. Bean video on YouTube that someone ripped. Does it count as a YouTube video? I don't know. Does it count? I don't know, man. Funniest YouTube video. I don't even know, man. Maybe just Ricky Gervais, their stand-up or something. Mr. Bean. Oh, wait, Andre is better. All right. Yeah, Mr. Bean is really classic though. I think Mr. Bean is, yeah, one of the top comedians. Yeah, it's still good. I think it is like timeless. But didn't Mr. Bean only made like a few? Yeah, I don't really watch Andre. Sorry, man. I don't. Yeah, that's more your humor, I guess. But funniest YouTuber? I have no clue, man. I guess, yeah, just a stand-up Ricky Gervais or something, or Dave Chappelle. Yeah, if it actually needs to be a YouTuber, I don't know, man. I probably forget someone. Yeah, but I don't really find them the funniest, I think. It's fun to watch, but is it the funniest? As in, you laugh about it, that you get pain in your stomach. Because of the laughter. And I have not watched the Klaus yet. There must be some, yeah, other funny ones that I cannot right now think about. Oh, if you were a professional wrestler, what would be your entrance theme song? So if you were a professional wrestler, what would your theme song be when you enter the stage? Well, for me it's I'm a ninja, yo! A ninja song. I think there is a god... what? Favorite Siri, but is it... Yeah, Flutter, yeah. Well, no, that's not a YouTuber though. No. Yeah, Flutter, yeah, man. But those are not YouTubers. I got the power. Oh, that's your entrance song? Or theme song? Classic. Yeah, if it's TV shows, I think Flutter's even up there as the funniest. Maybe Fresh Prince of Bel-Air also. If it's a comedy series, what's your favorite? With live action people, with flesh humans. Meat movies. That's what the animators call flesh people movies. Vlees films. Series. Well, let's say a series in this case. Yeah, I think just Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or something, or Flutter, which is a Dutch TV show. Yeah, instead of animation, you have meat people. So people, real people, you know, actors, not drawn people. Yeah. Like that they are not drawn, even though you have drawn humans like Chin-Chan, but that's not a flesh human. Imagine if Chin-Chan gets a live adaptation, live action adaptation. How would it even look like? What the hell? It's like South Park getting to live action. Like let's say South Park gets a live action adaptation, or The Simpsons. How is that gonna be? Yeah, is it even necessary though? Oh. Oh, this is another. But let me change the question. If you could live with one celebrity for one day, you can live with one celebrity for one day, who would it be and why? Yo, Jules, welcome back to the show. Ninjakees is doing, and what did you eat today? How's it going, man? How is it going? Jules, here's cheers, man. Adrian is, yes, for you at least. Cheers. Kampai.
No, it's cola.
No, Jules has the beer. Most likely.
Beer, 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 beer. Beer, beer.
Adrian. Herp a derp. Oh wait, maybe I should actually give Pixel the transparent version. Oh shit.
Still thinking to go tomorrow, but I lose 20 grand font.
20 grand? Yo, what are you doing, man? Hey, invite me, man. 20 grand? Bruh. No. No, get the 20 G's, man. 20 grand, man. Get 20 G's, man. Bruh. Bruh. How much manga can you make for 20 G's? Well, it's 75 euro at least minimum per page. So that's like 75, so 20,000 divided by 75, that's 266 pages. Oh, it's not even that much. What? It's like 2 volumes. 2.5 volume of manga. And that does not include the sale percentage of per volume. So let's say you get a few coin per sold volume.
Shall I take it? Or have the brotherhood?
Or get the brotherhood later, and then first get the 20 G's. Hey, 20, you mean 20,000, right? Get the 20,000, man. 20,000, man. But you have to. Yeah, I won't talk into private business, but you can tell me privately. Maybe. No, go to the brotherhood later, man. If you can, at least. Else pick another day, like Sunday. I don't know. Okay, let me quickly. Also, I forgot to do this. Let me quickly also upload the transparent version for the guidelines because I forgot, as a PNG for the manga guidelines for Pixel, and if other people can use it, because I forgot to do that, or I just thought, well, that's probably handier. I mean, you can always meet the brotherhood later, right? Wait.
It's tomorrow.
Oh no, huh? Which page is this? Left. Wait, what's the question? Yeah, it take. You mean 20,000? How the hell do you get that? Yeah. Well, what time are you done with the 20 Gs then? Or yeah, I mean, I think anyone would take the 20 Gs over the other stuff. So I won't blame you or whatever if you would choose that. Here is the transparent version, by the way. Oh, it's yeah, man, bro, man. It's like how much? It's a year of work. No, wait. If you get 20,000 for one day, divided by 12, that's like a monthly, a year salary for minimum income or something. I mean, in this case, yeah, I would just go, man. Get your G's. Get your 20 G's. So yeah, what celebrity would you one day spend with? And why? If you had to. I think Eiichiro Oda is, yeah, he's a famous mangaka, creator of One Piece. I think so, yeah, Eiichiro Oda, and see how. I just want to see how he makes manga. Maybe one day is not even enough though. Yeah, spend a full day with a celebrity. So you could go spend a whole day with Max Verstappen or something for the whole day. If you this is a what is it? Metaphorical? No, a what's the word for it? If a imaginary event. What's the word for that? There's a word for it. What's the word? In a situation. So, yeah, I probably would choose Eiichiro Oda to see how he makes manga. Maybe learn from him and yeah. He probably has no time, but let's say he has to make the time because it's a imaginary. Well, you know. But would you choose Max Verstappen if you could spend one day with him, or maybe someone else? If you could choose one celebrity. If you could be any animal for a day, what would you choose and why? Oh, wait. A das? Oh shit. A tiger? Oh shit. And why? I don't even know what I would be. What's the best animal to be for a day? A bird, then you can fly. And then you can shit on people. That would be the best. Like a eagle or something. You can fly and shit on people. On their ice cream. Yeah. Without anyone looking weird at you when you do that. Unless you get shot out of the sky. But I mean, a bird, man. You can just fly. Yeah, a fly can fly too, but that's just lamer. Or you become a mosquito. You can suck the blood. No, definitely not a bug, man. Not a bug. Or a arachmachtig spider stuff. What's that species called again? Arachmach something. Yeah, probably some. Yeah, a bird would be nice to fly. Maybe a crow or something. Yeah, they are smart, right? They are smart, so they definitely can shit on people. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. A crow or a raven, the biggest one, right? A raven. Yeah, maybe a raven then. Yeah, that. What's your favorite bird? Yeah, maybe a raven. I think that's one of the cooler birds out there. Yeah, if you have your favorite bird, what's your favorite bird? I guess crows or ravens are cool. Not eagle, yeah. A duck? Nah. I guess crows, now that I think about it, I think those are the coolest, or the ravens. Yeah. What other birds are there again? You have also weird ass colored birds and shit. What if they're cooler than a crow or a raven? I think, yeah, ravens are also real smart. I mean, they did some research, right? You have the documentaries, if you search. Yeah, I guess crows are pretty cool, or ravens. Yeah, man.
Went we had to vehicle to swim school HE always is on me.
Oh, he always followed you or sat on your shoulder?
On my head I didn't mind.
Oh shit, that's really cool, man. What? He just sit on your head? Oh, that's awesome, man. Wait, how did it start? How does that work? So Crow was just like, alright, this dude Jules here, let's just sit on his head while he's riding the bike or whatever. And did he also shit on your head?
I think it started when I got to school.
That's pretty cool, man. And
Long time.
how long? Oh, when? So did you eventually make him go away, or did he go away himself, or he just? But that's cool, man. Holy shit! An actual crow that you made sort of. You caught him. You threw a Pokeball on him. Yeah, man. And then I choose you, Roki Day. Roki Day.
I never tried to make it go away.
Oh yeah. So he just left or something. Or yeah. But that's cool, man. I didn't know that. Getting a crow on your head.
HE stay with me till bitter end XD.
He stayed till the bitter end. Until you put him in the pan. to the bitter end. Until the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, man, that's a real cool story. A bird on your head. Shitting on your head. No, well, probably not shitting. Unless he disrespected you. Or maybe you did you give him food? The crow? Maybe you had some cookies in your bag or something, and he was like, "Hey, bruh, give me the damn cookies." Or what do they eat? Worms? Meat. Or he was just preparing you for a nice meal. There was this movie, right, with birds, called The Birds or something. With pigeons or something. They went attacking people. Yeah, it's a fictional movie, right? Mango! What's the most daring adventurous food you've ever tried? Duck tongue, yeah, that's about it. I never really ate bugs, or consciously at least. Maybe accidentally when riding a bike, I don't know, man. But I guess I haven't really eaten too much weird shit except for the duck tongue that I didn't like, but yeah. Next to that, it's just herring, yeah, herring. It's like a raw fish or sushi.
I found him back. I was on the highway. I had my windows open. HE came in and it's same I met.
Oh shit! On the highway with a car. He came into your car? Oh, that's cool, man. What did you give him a name? Johnny. No. Raikou. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool, man. Almost sounds like Raikou from the Pokemon. So Jules got his own pet crow. That's really dope.
I don't think I ever see him ever.
How long does a crow or a raven even live? I don't know. I've not researched it. Does anyone know that on the top of your mind? How long a raven or crow even lives? Generally.
10 years I think.
Oh, that's quite long.
Close to it.
Oh yeah, 10 years. Well, I expected longer for some reason. But yeah. So how long did you keep meeting the crow? Like, and the times skip maybe? Like, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Are you sure it was a crow and not a raven? Or, yeah, there's a difference, right? You have a crow, raven, and a smaller one. Yeah, a while ago, Fate told me. I didn't even realize that there were different evolutions. So I guess Raven is like the biggest version, the final evolution, like Pidgeot, or... And then you have the smaller ones.
130 and HE got in, knowing I am struggling.
What?
I went all over for it.
I drove 130 and he got in. No, I'm sorry. I went all over. What the hell? Oh shit, what? 130? How the hell does he get in 130? What the hell? Curious. But hey, he recognized you, I guess. Do you think people can be reincarnated in a animal? Oh, it spooked you. Like, what the hell? Suddenly pops in there. Yeah, if you go that fast and then suddenly like
NANI?!
Yeah, man. I also went to pet Croydon. It sounds cool. You see some videos sometimes. No, yeah.
AGE フルーファストイット
Oh, he didn't went into your car.
AGE リド
Oh, he did went in your car. Oh shit. And he went just sitting there, chilling there.
I took him to work.
Yo, that's cool, man. What did they say? Yo, Jules, you got a new Pac-Man? Yeah. I see on TikTok or other short videos, the people are a while ago I saw some also crow videos. Some dude in his apartment, he feeds, he gives some food and
I am alone in the warehouse so I can let it go.
oh, it was recently. I thought a while ago. Like years ago. Wait, all this happened recently? And he goes shitting on all the stuff you have to carry. Hey.
5万鈴はご愛新婦
Oh, that's not so long ago.
I saw him last.
Maybe he went to oh, he stayed in the wrong city. I cannot come back. Or he doesn't know the way back, maybe?
Went HIS all way after all the time.
Hey. Maybe you'll see him again. Do you think he's still alive? Maybe he's still out there waiting for you. Where the hell is damn juice? You know. Wait, in anime also all these crows, right? With these what was the sound again? There's a typical sound in anime with these crows, or what is it?
It won't. HE was old. トロフィーコングラッチュレーション。
Oh, he was old.
両へリシーブド100メッセージズトゥデイウィズレストリームチャット。
Hmm.
The Crows in HP 3 when they kill that animal.
The crows in Harry Potter 3 when they killed an animal? What? Wait, what are you talking about? They kill a crow in Harry Potter 3? I don't remember. Where was that? What scene?
Then all them will fly away.
Oh, when they... Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Beakit, yeah, the Pegasus with a eagle. With a eagle. Yeah, I remember. I think I know what you mean. They want to cut off the head of the animal near the pumpkins at Hagrid. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah. It happens a lot, or not in movies or something. You have like something happens and a crow or flies away or something.
Maybe they like the meat of dead humans.
Yeah, that could be. Like gieren, vultures. Like in Lion King, you have the birds that eat the rest, the scavengers, right? They don't kill the human; they just wait for a piece of meat to rot or be dead already, and then just eat it. Are crows like that too? I don't know. Ninjas, why you poop so much? Alright. Yeah, many questions already had that, man. Remake. The same questions. What's the most? What's the most memorable piece of advice you've ever received from a stranger? Most memorable piece of advice. I don't really know at the particular moment if probably someone did say something, but I then don't remember it. Right now, at least. Let me think. A piece of advice from a stranger. Most memorable. I don't know yet at the moment. If you could be fluent in any language overnight, which one would you choose and why? Japanese? Then I can read all the manga. Yeah, boy. Go to Japan and read all the manga. And also talk there. And maybe talk with people. You still need the skill though, but I think the gates open more. At least in the manga industry and anime. To make some contacts and talk business. When the moment is ripe. Yeah. Because... And then I can also translate my own manga to Japanese. Well, wait a second. This is only fluent, right? Talking. So not writing then? Oh shit. Yeah, I thought about it a few days ago. Again, but... to Hawaii. How's the song again? Wait. Zoals de oude Hawaiianen zeggen, ome Tito, ome Tito. Zoals de oude Hawaiianen, what was his quote again? There was an episode when they brought his family back from Omatito, from Rocket Power. It's like this animated cartoon series back then on Nickelodeon. It was really fun to watch. They were like skaters and stunting, surfing. I enjoyed watching that show. Yeah. Rocket Power. Otta Rocket. Yeah, I watched it in a Netherlandish though. And I think it was fine. Yeah. There were like 3 dudes and a girl, and they were like skating a lot, surfing, doing those sports, you know, on the bike and such. And you had like Tito, Uncle Tito, wasn't in English? I don't know. Uncle Tito. He's Hawaiian, and he always had advice to the children, good advice, to help them with their problems. And then it was also in the story. I think so, yeah. They always went for advice to Omatito, Uncle Tito. It's almost like Uncle Iroh. Iroh in Avatar The Last Airbender. Yeah, always the uncles give advice. Do you have uncles that give good advice? Not really. No, I don't really have an uncle that, where I go to for advice, so I don't have an Omatito. Cheers. Would be cool though to have a uncle for real advice. But yeah, no Omatito here. How about you, ninjas? You have some Omatito that you ask advice for? What's the most bizarre or interesting thing you've ever witnessed but couldn't explain? I don't know. Do I even have that? A natural thing, or no, what is it? Supernatural. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one thing. But I've thought about it many times. Like I was with two friends, biking from a party, going back home. It was like near Hoogvliet or something. So we were biking home, and then we saw in the sky, like, slowly 5 light dots up the way in the sky. Slowly, or they were appearing there, or were there. 5 lights, like far in the. I think there were a bit of clouds or not. I don't remember correctly. There were like 5 lights or something in the sky, and then slowly, pop, 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 they all disappeared. Like. Plop, 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 all the they disappeared one by one. So that was either there were balloons with candles in them or so. I don't know what it was. We didn't know. None of us were. All was like, what the hell is this? It's like a supernatural alien experience or something. At least that would be cool if that was the case. But there's probably a logical explanation for it. If you go deeper in it, maybe just some balloons that people popped up in the air and lights with candles. People do that, right? Like if there's little air balloons, they go in the air with a candle light or whatever, and then maybe something like that. That might be a logical explanation, but we couldn't really explain, like, okay, how the hell are these 5 dots of lights in the sky all near each other, and also it was so weird. And they're slowly, popping out of the sky. I guess that was one of the unexplained things that happened. Like the most bizarre or interesting thing that we couldn't explain, and all 3 of us saw it, and still to this day we have that story in common of like. That one day, man, it was so weird. Like, it would be cool if it were aliens or something. But I don't know, man. Maybe it were aliens. And yeah, I do think there are aliens out there at some point, or there. Yeah, I mean, if the universe is endless, maybe someday, or they're already here. Maybe one of you watching is an alien. Or maybe I am already an alien without knowing it. A base on Earth, yeah. Maybe the some celebrities are aliens. Or work with them. Would be interesting. I mean, yeah. But Uranus? What? They think that here is. They live on. Oh, on Uranus they live. A really big anus then. No, yeah, I mean, you mean no, Uranus, the planet, or on Earth? Yeah, I mean. Really? Huh, I did not know that. But this is just bacteria or something. Oh, someone's coming home soon, I believe. Coming home. Alright. Yeah, thanks for joining us already 2 a.m. I also think, yeah. Thanks for joining once again, Giant Ninja Box. Usually, sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Merc that is. Yes. You should have a great sleep until the next one. Yeah, Ninjas, it's 2 a.m. over here. 2:08 a.m. Also gonna wrap it up. Might be back tomorrow in the evening or Sunday, but I don't know for sure yet because also have to go to a B-day. And Sunday there's also something, so it might be Sunday in the evening or maybe tomorrow in the evening. Well, that's why don't forget to follow on Twitch and ring the bell, subscribe on YouTube and ring the bell as well. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube because we try to reach 500 subscribers. Then we do a special live stream event with a special guest. It's a cooking kind of thing, but yeah, that's a goal to strive for. I probably will draw a bit more off screen, a bit more manga as well. But yeah, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and ring the bell. Check out Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter /Ninjakees, where I mostly will upload when we go live. Again, artwork uploads, updates, and all that great stuff as well. And also, don't forget to join our Discord to participate in the draw battles, share your drawings, see other people their drawings. And also, just now, I made a guide for Pixel to make his manga for the guidelines, where to cut it and all that. So you can find those types of things also in the Discord. I just shared it there in there as well. So if you want to see and download those or just check it out in the Discord as well. Yeah, probably have to make a separate video about it later at some point to so that I can help some of you with those guidelines. And yeah, because I did struggle or am still fixing those happy accidents. And then, yeah, that you don't have to deal with that, hopefully. And or maybe you already don't, and then you don't have that issue. But for those who do have the issue now, then you maybe it helps. Alright. So yeah, ninjas, that's it for today. It's already Saturday now. Thank you for joining once again, ninjas. Ninjakees, easily, sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Merc, that is. Yes. Alright, ninjas, thank you very much for joining once again. We'll be back soon. Might be tomorrow or Sunday, but keep your eyes open for that. And else next week. Thank you for joining once again, Ninjakees, easily, and see you ninjas the next time. Ninjakees out. Thanks for joining once again, Ninjakees, and see you ninjas the next time. Ninjakees out.